What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing the hipping. What up, ladies and gents? We are live and ready. It is Sunday, and we got some breaks going on tonight. What's up, peeps? Everybody on eBay Live, what's happening? Welcome in. And my peeps on YouTube, Andy, what's good? What up, Amy? Jorge, what's good? And D. Bowman, what's up? No kabooms tonight because we don't have a Prospect Edition break tonight, but we'll pull some kabooms throughout the week, I think. Might get a color blast, though, because we're rocking some PRIZM. And everybody else not in the chat, what's up? What's happening? What's happening? All right, let's get this. This takes up some real estate, so let's get this open. Full case of PRIZM. Might I also say, go effing Bears, right? Oh my God, what a game. What a game. That might be one of the best Bears games I think I've ever watched, to be honest with you. Crazy good. Alright, we got 3 thirds there. 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here. 5 and 6 here, whatever I roll, we will break now. It was a 4. So we're going to break this stack in front first. These other stacks will go the next few days as they are listed. And I think I've gotten all the technical difficulties I'm dealing with over at the office setup figured out. So it is the plan to stream from there the next time we stream. So this should be the final stream. Well, it's got to be the final stream because I'm taking some of the shit from here. Taking it over there. So. Anyways. What up, Joe? And somebody said, maybe Benjamin, right? Saying go Vikings. No Vikings. Although they did get the dub. Alright. Let's get this here. I still feel, I look a little bit better, Joe. Yeah, I do feel a little bit better. You know, you get that first couple days of a sickness or whatever out of you. I still feel like, I still don't feel great, but I feel a lot better. We got 4936 2025 Panini PRIZM, third case. We got the Diamondbacks Christopher G, Braves Ian R, Orioles Brian D, Red Sox Matthew C, Cubs Les P, White Sox Tim C, the Reds Robert K, Guardians Tim C, Rockies as well, Tigers Maricela M, Astros Noah K, Royals Joe G, Angels Colton G, Dodgers Jorge C, the Marlins Tim C, the Brewers Thomas B, Twins Yohiro M, Mets Joe L, Yankees Jorge C, A's Christopher P, the Phillies Robert K, Pirates Ernest C, Padres Tommy H, the Giants Sandy S, Mariners Robert K, Twins Kevin T, Rays Russell R, the Rangers Roy G, Blue Jays Ian R, the Nats Les P, and the Rentaro Sasaki Drew Burris spot going out to Ian R. That's actually, I kind of call that the unaffiliated spot. That does also catch Bud Selig. And is Josh Gibson in this set? If he is, Josh Gibson. All right. Yeah, this should be. You know, I thought the other night was the last one, but this one's. It's got to be the last one. That's. This has got to be the last one. We got to get over there. So yeah, I don't have it 100%. I mean, I'm first off, as far as that new thing goes, it's gonna be cumbersome for the first few breaks for sure. But you know, Tuesday afternoon is the next stream, right? Because tomorrow night break Tuesday afternoon, so Tuesday afternoon is the next stream. And yes, I will. It is my goal. Yes, real deal, not a pump fake. The last one was a pump fake. This should be the real deal. Unless something horribly happens. Okay. Well, I haven't done a test live from there, though, yet, either. Everything... I will do a test live from there tomorrow. Not... You guys won't be able to see it or nothing like that, but... Oh, come on. All right, we got a blue Paul Konerko going out the Dodgers. That is out of 199. Come on with these... Human Lin going out the Diamondbacks on the Red Wave. Red Wave's not numbered. There's a Talisman Blue Marcelo Mayer going off the Red Sox. That is out of 99. Okay. This is going to get old real fast. There's a Dalton Rushing on the Pulsar. That's going out the Dodgers. It's out of 499. Jake Arrieta on the silver going out the Cubbies. We got Bob Gibson on the purple going out to the Cardinals. That's out of 149. And our first auto is going to be a Carter Johnson going out the Marlins on the sensational signatures. There's a red Carter Holton going out the Braves. That's out of 299. Jarlin Susana going out to the Nats on the Austin Wells Pulsar out of the Yanks. That out of 499. Followed by Ethan Salas on the Orange Wave going out to the Padres. That out of 49. That in between breaks. All right, we got a Bryce Cunningham on the Orange Wave. That's going out the Yanks. That's out of 49. And a silver Vladdy Guerrero out the Nets. It's a Dingers Pujols. It's dangerous. There is a J-Log going out the Diamondbacks on the sensational Sigs. And Bryce Eldridge on the green scope going out the Giants. That out of 75. And we have a Chipper Jones on the Red Wave out to the Braves. Followed by a Jake Peavy going out the Padres on the blue. That blue out of 199. Got Joe Torre out to the Braves on the silver. And we got a Roberto Clemente, nice one there, going out the Pirates. That's out of $4.99, and a Colt Keith to the Tigers on the sensational Sigs Pulsar. That's going to be out of $1.99. Right there should be. We got a Mariano Rivera on the red going out the Yankees. That's out of $2.99. Caleb Lamavita on the silver out to the Nats. And a Pablo Sandoval going out to the Giants. That's out of $4.99. Followed by a Gil Hodges on the Red Wave going out to the Dodgers. It's not numbered. The Red Power Reggie Jackson going out to the A's. That out of 99. Cam Culpepper on the silver to the Twins. That'll do it for the first box. What's up, Parker? Some holiday magic tonight, he says. I'll take any kind of Magic. Any Magic will do for me. Indeed, it could, Andy. Yes, it's it could be serious. A pool digger. Oh, it's these packs again. They are super lame. It's like they double bent it over and double sealed it on these ones. It's really, really, really lame. Don't take any of that out of context either. Like, whoa, that sounds rough. What kind of stream did I find myself in? Talking about dingers and pool holes. Double bento. What? I don't know. I don't know. I just opened the cards. Did get my first Vivid listings done though, because that comes out on Wednesday, and new Leaf listings take forever. I mean, just forever. But that set looks absolutely nasty. There's some people on that celebrity or non-baseball. So I went with celebrity non-baseball instead of just celebrity because I don't know, seems better. But man. Conor McGregor's got autos in there. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Who else we got? Lionel Messi. A couple other soccer players got autos in there. Some pickleball chick. All kinds of good stuff in that spot. The new Leaf Vivid. And plus, which I didn't notice, all base cards are 1-of-1s. Crazy, you get 2 guaranteed 1-of-1s per box. There's a Pablo Sandoval on the Pulsar to $4.99. There's a Nolan Shawnule on the Sensational 6 going out to the Angels. That's the new Leaf Vivid that comes out on Wednesday, Daniel. You can go check out my listings. They should be live for that now. There's a Homer Bush on the green scope going out to the Rays. Yeah, it's a pretty good set. That's out of 75. And they instead of 10 boxes this year in Vivid, it's 12 boxes this year and 7 autos per box. So there's actually 84 autos in the case. There's Braylon Payne on the blue. That is out of 199. We got Colt Keith on the red wave. So yeah, excited to break it, but I can see that it's like every card in the whole thing is going to have to be top loaded. So it's going to take us a minute. We got Arjun Namala on the Pulsar to $4.99 because usually we don't. There's Thomas White on the silver. Usually we don't stage the base cards, right? Because we got all the autos to stage, but all the base cards are going to be 1-of-1s now. So. We got James Wood going off the Nats on the color match red. That's out of $2.99. And a junior cameo of the Rays on the red wave. There's a blue fireworks Tommy White going off the A's. That's out of $99. Usually Leaf will push it back before now, Jack. They push a lot of stuff back, but they don't do it last minute. Usually ever. So it's been the 5th for a long time. It's actually already been pushed back once. There's a Pulsar out of $4.99. Kalen Culpepper of the Twins. Nice Ching-Sen Ko on the silver going out to the Dodgers. If that's how you pronounce it. I don't know. Ben Hess on the red power going out the Yankees. That's out of $99. And a Mitch Jebb on the Sensational 6. It's going out to the Pirates. We got a Kiki Koya going out to the Pirates on the blue. That's out of 199. Ryan Johnson going out the Angels on the silver. Couple of teams that are pretty lacking in that set, though. I was like, there's Jake Peavy on the Pulsar at 499 going out the Padres. And a Red Wave Pujols. It's too early for Pujols jokes. We're just going to slide on by that one. I mean, we got a Yogi Berra on the purple going out the Yanks out of 149. And whoo-wee! That came out of nowhere, didn't it? Holy yowzers. How about that one? Well, that is a Ken Griffey Jr. Throwback signatures auto blue out of 49 going out to the Mariners and Robert. I wasn't expecting to see that either. Usually, I mean, in years past, he has been on redemption in a lot of sets, and I've noticed lately he's actually been live in the product, and they got him to sign some stickers. It seems like, well, because obviously they got him to sign some stickers, but that's filthy. That's filth. Straight up filth. Congrats on that one. And yes, the Bud. It's out of 299. We got a Jadixon Paez going on to the Red Sox on the Red Wave. Straight up filth. Larry Walker. That's the Cardinals Larry Walker out of 499 on the Pulsar. Ty Cobb to the Tigers on the silver. See, now these are better. There's not. See what I'm saying about those other ones? I don't know. Every once in a while, you run into a box of PRIZM that has them, that has that like double seal. Man. All kinds of shit backwards here. There's Luke Keyshaw on the Pulsar out of 499 going out the Twins. Colson Montgomery on the silver to the White Sox. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. I didn't flip those. All right. We got a Monty Irvin going out to the Giants on the purple. That is out of 149. And Josh Gibson going out to the unaffiliated spot. That's a gold Josh Gibson. So it's not labeled the unaffiliated spot. It's labeled the Rentaro Sasaki Drew Burris spot. I give this to that spot. Just call it the unaffiliated. That's a pretty nice one for that spot, though. That's a gold, number 10 of 10. And we'll be going out to Ian. All right. Brody Brecht on the Pulsar to the Rockies out of 499. Followed by Ethan Holiday. That's going to go to the Rockies as well on the Red Wave. And a... this is a Gold Dingers Pujols. Again. It's out of 10. Again, we will, we're just going to... Let's go to the Cardinals. We're just going to let that one stew for a little while. It's too early. Sweet Skeens going on the Pirates out of 299. It's Carter Johnson on the silver. we're going to do this then, I think is what we need to do. I think, yeah. Bubba Chandler who got the Pirates on the blue. That's out of 199. Edwin Encarnacion on the silver. There's a Jet Williams on the Pulsar going out to the Mets. That's out of 499. Followed by a Sean Sullivan on the red Sensational Sigs. That's going out to the Rockies. That's out of 99. Griffey Dingers. There's a Cliff Lee going out the Rangers on the Pulsar. That's out of 499. Chipper Jones, the Braves on the silver. Oops. It's a jumpy Nick Kurtz rookie. And we got a Chris Davis on the red power. It is, Mark. It's a bit much, right? That's out of 99. And there's a Paul Molitor going out the Blue Jays on the red wave. Blue Harry Ford. Not sure if he has a Dingers card or not, but you know what I'm saying. That's out of 199. Chandler Simpson on the silver. Just saying. Just throwing it out there. And a Drew Burris. Nice Drew Burris auto. That is a Pulsar Prospect Sigs. That's out of 199. Really nice. That's going out to the unaffiliated spot as well. Well, that one actually has his name on it, the Drew Burris and Rintaro Sasaki spot. There's a sweet Shingsenko out of 499 to the Dodgers. Zebby Matthews on the red wave going out to the Twins. You know, there's another Fingers Pools. Prism actually got a really good checklist this year. There are a lot of Panini products do, but Prism's, I don't even know if you want to call it sneaky good, but sneaky good. That is a Cam Smith on the green scope out of 75 going out to the Astros. Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers on the silver. There's a Tom Seaver going out to the Mets. That's a red to 299, followed by a Jacob Gonzalez of the White Sox on the Sensational Sigs. It's base Sensational Sigs. Pablo Sandoval going out the Giants on the red to 299, followed by a Darryl Strawberry on the red wave. Cam Caminiti, the Braves on the red fireworks. That out of 199. There's Darren Baker on the Pulsar going out to the Nats. That's out of $4.99. Followed by Billy Martin of the Yankees on the silver. And Yogi Berra on the green scope going out the Yanks. That is out of $75. And a Frank Mazzucato to the Royals on the Sensational Six. And a Luke Dickerson on the red going out the Nats. It's out of $2.99. Followed by a Lou Gehrig on the silver. Greg Maddux, the Braves on the Pulsar to $4.99. Johnny Bench going out to the Reds on the red wave. That's not numbered. We got a Nicky York on the orange wave. Let's go on the Pirates. That's out of $49. Robin Yount on the silver. So somewhere in these boxes, let's start this over. Somewhere in these boxes, ooh, that's a nice Heston Kjerstad. There we go. That's what I meant to say. That's a Mojo Sensational Sigs. That's out of 25, 13 of 25. What I was going to say is somewhere in these boxes, there should be, well, in this case, there should be a Color Blast because there has been in every other case. That's a Ryan Walshman on $2.99 going off the Diamondbacks. Nice Judge on the red wave to the Yanks. Not that I like the fact that they put a Color Blast in every case, but there's a PJ Morlando on the Pulsar at $4.99 going out to the Marlins. Zebby Matthews on the silver going out to the Twins. And a Don Drysdale going out to the Dodgers on the red power. That's out of $2.99. $1.99. It does not have a trash compactor, but it's got a dumpster, right? Question on eBay Live was, does the new office have a trash compactor? It does not, but it does have it. But it does have a dumpster, right? So the trash can just go out to the dumpster every night. It's gonna be amazing. We got Adrian Santana on the Mojo Sensational Sigs. That's out of 25. We got a Bronson Arroyo on the blue out to the Red Sox. That is out of $1.99. Jorge, it'll get a top loader during the sorting process, man. All those will. Any parallels will get a top loader during the sorting process, man. It's all good. There's a Hyun Suk Jang going out to the Dodgers. I just make rules here, obviously any ones I set aside that are parallels, they're just getting top loaded. Next time it gets touched, it'll get sleeved and top loaded. There's a there's Ryan Sloan on the Pulsar. Let's go out for the Mariners out of $4.99. And we got a Lou Gehrig on the red wave going out to the Yanks. There's a Andrew Jones on the purple. Let's go out the Braves. It's out of $149. A Tris Speaker on the silver. It's going out the Red Sox. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you're trying to be the closest under or over to my number, if you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out of the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Yeah, just because I don't sleeve them or top load them here on the stream does not mean they're not getting one. It's just I can't top load like 100 some cards during the break. All right, here we go. We got a blue to $199, or blues are out of $199. We got a Bronson Arroyo to the Red Sox, followed by a Harry Ford to the Mariners, Bubba Chandler to the Pirates, Kiki Collier to the Pirates as well, Braylon Payne to the Brewers, Jake Peavy to the Padres, and a Paul Canerico out to the Dodgers. And then our purples, these are out of 149. We got a Andrew Jones of the Braves, Monty Irvin of the Giants, a Yogi Berra of the Yanks, and Bob Gibson of the Cardinals. Then our red powers, these are going to be out of 99. There is a Don Drysdale of the Dodgers, followed by Chris Davis of the Orioles, Ben Hess of the Yankees, Reggie Jackson off the A's. And then our green scopes. These green scopes are out of 75. We got Yogi Berra of the Yanks, Cam Smith for the Astros, Homer Bush to the Rays, and a Bryce Elders of the Giants. Then we got our orange waves. These are going to be out of 49. Nick York to the Pirates, Bryce Cunningham to the Yanks, and a Ethan Salas out of the Padres. Here is our insert parallels. Well, I guess we did get a gold Josh Gibson as well. That's going out to the unaffiliated spot. That's numbered 10 of 10. The Drew Burris Rentaro Sasaki spot. All right, then we got a red Caminiti. It's going out the Braves. That's out of 199. Followed by a, that's a Fireworks blue. Tommy White going out the A's. That's out of 199. We got a blue talisman Marcelo Mayer of the Red Sox. That's out of 99. And a gold Dingers Albert Pujols of the Cardinals. That's out of 10. Base autos. We have our, these are all sensational signatures base autos. Frank Mazzucato of the Royals, Jacob Gonzalez of the White Sox, Mitch Jebb of the Pirates, Nolan Shawneel of the Angels, Jordan Lawler of the Diamondbacks, Carter Johnson of the Marlins. We got a prospect signatures, Drew Burris. That's going out to the Drew Burris Rentaro Sasaki spot. That is a Pulsar. It's out of 199. And a Sensational Sigs Pulsar Colt Keith of the Tigers. It's out of 199 as well. We got a red Sensational Sigs Sean Sullivan of the Rockies. That's out of 99. And two Sensational Signatures Mojos. These are both going to be out of 25. We got a Adrian Santana to the Rays and a Heston Kjerstad to the Orioles. And this nuke, that is the throwback Sigs in the style of the 2014 PRIZM. That is a blue Ken Griffey Jr. going out to the Mariners, and it is nasty, numbered 40 of 49. Really nice. Give me 1 second here. I want to make sure that these get to the right place. So I am putting it back. Rolling some dice. This will be how many times we're in to get the Bears Bowl number. That's going to be 9. So without further ado, welcome to stage. Start of the show. The main event is the Bears Bowl. The victorious Bears Bowl. You mean Topp's debut, Mark? I usually do not, because you can't do it by team, if that makes sense, because it's all prospects and we don't do player breaks. If I can figure out a way to do it not by player, then maybe. That's why I usually do not do that set, is because of that. So if I can figure out a way, I never really figured out a good way to do it not by player, because we don't do player breaks. Just not set up like that. It just gums up our whole sorting process. It's not really worth it. But I've always wanted to break that set, Topp's debut. Well, kind of wanted to, but the only reason I would this year is because we're so starved for products that we need another product to break. But got to figure out a good way to do it, otherwise I just won't do it. Anyways, here we go. To the computer screen, we go 9 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 99 is the number. Ooh, cocky. No overs. We're going to take the 2 closest unders. Mike. Well, let me see if I can see which team you have there. So I'm trying to see. Miking Lisby. With your 89, that's going to take the closest under and be the closest overall as well. So give me a number between 1 and 21. Just let me know which team you had in the break. And then the second closest under is going to be 81. And Donnie, right? I don't see you on the list. So surfs a lot as well. Just needed a 1 through 21 and whatever team you had in the break. I'll change the break number to 4937. Oh, Tom. Sorry. You got a very similar name to somebody named Donnie. That's my bad. Or a very simple. That's YouTube doing their stupid. However they show the names on YouTube. It's yeah. Oh, okay. Sounds good. So, am I saying that right, Maricela? Is that correct? And are you Mike? So that when I see that name on the list, I know that you're Mike and don't call you your wife's name all the time. Unless you want me to, I suppose I can do that. All right. So, I appreciate you, Tom, and maybe Mike. All right, so 9 and 14 coming out of the bowl. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, and going out to. I'm gonna call you Mike right now. I hope that's right. 2022 Stadium Club. And 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. And going out to Tom, that's going to be a 2025 Topps Chrome pack. So there you guys go. Appreciate you guys, and I will be back in just over. Yeah, okay. It's sweet, Mike. All right, so I'll try to remember. That might be easy because Maricela is not a name you hear too often, so I should be able to remember that you're Mike, and you'll still be Maricela on the list because that has to be like that. Has to be the eBay names there on the list. But I will try to remember Mike. So appreciate you guys. All right, I'll be back in just over 10. We will rip on some holiday. So I'll see you guys then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing this ripping. Well, peeps. Okay, second break of the night. 4937 2025 Topps Holiday Mega. Half case. Diamondbacks, Allison M. D. Braves, KCR. Orioles, Daniel O. Red Sox, Allison M. D. Cubs, Matt R. White Sox, Daniel D. Reds, Jeremy A. Guardians, Ryan A. Rockies, David H. Tigers, Joseph L. The Astros, Osvaldo C. Royals, Ian B. Angels, Parker R. The Dodgers, Benjamin B. Marlins, Alexander S. Brewers, Javon R. Twins, Brandon H. The Mets, Daniel D. Yankees, Alexander S. The A's, Randy S. Phillies, John C. Pirates, Benjamin B. Padres, Randy S. Giants, Andy S. Mariners, Daniel D. Cardinals, Craig M. Rays, Brendan O. Rangers, Benjamin B. The Blue Jays, Allison M. Nats, George S. And the non-sports spot going out to Javon R. Alright. That is a Kobe Mayo on the ornament. That's the last mega break I got. Well, at least it better be. I don't think I have any more listed. If I do, I shouldn't. Alright, here we go. There is going to be a Bobby Witt on the Santa hat. Going off the Royals. There's a glitter Nathan Eovaldi, the Rangers. And a holiday back SP. Shohei. It's Shohei. We'll stage it. Usually don't stage the SP holiday backs. There's nothing to see there, but that's a Shohei. Any parallel Shohei. There's a sweet James Wood on the glitter rookie. And we got a Kobe Mayo on the holiday light necklace. That is going on the Orioles. Oh, don't tell me I don't have some of those. I'll be right back. I gotta grab some soft sleeves. I swear I grabbed some, but I guess I didn't. We got a Freddie Peralta. Fastball Freddie. And a blue glitter Leo Jimenez going out to the Blue Jays. Blue metallic glitter. And this one's going to have the chrome parallel. So that is a purple Luke Keyshaw out of 299 going out the Twins. And a blue and white glitter Shota to the Cubbies. And there's Kerry Carpenter on the glitter. There is a Ha-Seong Kim going on the Dodgers. We got a Trey Turner on the holiday hat going out the Phillies. There's a Salvi Perez on the glitter going out the Royals. And the SP Holiday back, Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers. Solid one there. All those will get a top loader during the sorting process. There's a Sal Frelick on the glitter. And we got a Cam Smith out the Stros on the holiday hat. Oh, Josh, what about it? Did you send me a message on eBay? There's a Geraldo Perdomo. I've been missing some messages lately because eBay started sending a bunch of... It's a long story. There is a Zach Gallen on the... If you did and I did not respond to you, send it again or send another message along that same thread so it pops up in the top. eBay's been... They changed their message, so now I'm getting... Like, I normally get, I don't know, 30 to 50 messages a day, regular ones. That's a refractor to $4.99. Drake Baldwin going out to the Braves. But, and we must sleeve the job. More on that later. It's for safety, though. Make sure you guys do that. But now they've been sending a message like every time somebody pays again. I usually had that shut off, so I didn't get a message. So now I've been getting about 200 to 250 messages a day in my inbox, and it drowns out a lot of stuff. Yeah, yes, please do again, Josh, and I'll look at it. There's a Tyler Locklear on the blue and white glitter. And we got a Zach DeZenzo. But long story short, if I don't answer your message, it's not because I'm ignoring you. It's because I probably got buried in my inbox. Which sounds hard to do, but man, it was Ted Williams. You see my inbox. It's not fun. But yeah, send me another message on that same thread. We have a PCA on the Candy Cane bat going off the Cubbies. We got a Garrett Crochet on the glitter going out the Red Sox. And holiday back SP Zach Wheeler to the Phillies. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later. You know, and especially since it's a holiday trout, you want to wrap it. Right? I mean, in case you want to give it away as a present. To your loved ones. There's still a cruise on the holiday hat. Going out the Nats. Someone you really like. There's a Bryce Harper on the glitter going on the Phillies. Must be sleeved and safe before giving. You say Kikuchi on the blue glitter. And we do got a relic here. That's a Thomas Sajaci out of the Cardinals. Manuel Clase on the glitter going out to the Guardians. And Trace Sweeney on the blue and white glitter going out to the Tigers. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, well, that's a pretty solid one right there. Although, what the actualness of F is going on there, right? That is full on a fingerprint. Not my fingerprint. And it has a, let's see here. Yeah. Alright, I'm not going to mess with it. It'll come off of there. That's not my fingerprint, but that is somebody's fingerprint. And that's pretty weird, right? Like, why is there a fingerprint on the card coming out of a pack? Is what I want to know. mean, see, no fingerprints for me, right? No fingerprints for me. If you know how to handle cards, you won't leave fingerprints. But I think that roller mark you got on there too, right here, that should wipe off of there. It might leave a print line behind. Sometimes it does not. That's from like a rubber roller that they use to sort the cards in the process or whatever. But I'm not sure why there is a like a slimy fingerprint on the card. I don't know. That's out of 99 though. And the Acuna Jr. on the glitter. That's I was about to say, a really good time to have his stuff. 100% for sure. That's a really nice card, and has that bullshit on it. Must have been a Giants fan employed by Topps. Maybe. Their chicken finger dude got fired from Leaf. That was packing all the Leaf metal, leaving all the fingerprints in the Leaf metal. There is a Gunnar Henderson going out the Orioles. Looks like somebody licked their damn finger and touched it. I mean, fucking weird. But yeah, Benjamin, when you get that one, that should all clean off of there. I just didn't want to mess with it in case I accidentally scratched it or something like that on you. There's a J-Ram on the holiday hat going on the Guardians. And we got a Hayden Birdsong on the glitter going out to the Giants. And there is a Gunnar Henderson going out the Orioles on the holiday back SP. Followed by Sal Frelick on the glitter. Schwellenbach going out the Braves on the holiday hat. What up, Chase? Say on the glitter going out to the Cubbies. And a blue Blake Snell. Blue metallic glitter Blake Snell. Going to the Dodgers. Wait a second here. Wait a second here. There we go. Got a green sparkle. All good. Landed soft. That is a green sparkle. 99, or green speckle, rather. 99, Austin Wells. And we have another glitter trout. Sleeve trout. You gotta sleeve the trout before giving the trout. For a present. The card, you guys. It's Dalton Rushing on the blue and white sparkle, or glitter. You guys know what I'm talking about. King Tuck went out the Cubbies on the ornament. Indeed, Andy, for proper handling by family and friends around the holidays. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later. Show it off later. Take it to show and tell. Show off, hey, have you seen my trout? It's sleeved, it's safe, it has a necklace. Things like that. There's Matt Shaw on the glitter. You know, we get a lot of trout awareness during a holiday, Topps holiday. And you know what? There's a Jackson holiday on the holiday back short print. A lot of Trout awareness during, Topp's holiday ripping. There's Roki Sasaki. And you know what? It is good, right? It is good. Sleeve the Trout is good. Raising Trout awareness. One holiday box at a time. Around the holidays, it's good to have proper Trout handling. All right. There's Trey Turner. Don't have the Phillies on the holiday hat. So, especially this time of year when, stuff gets busy, you get stressed out. It's Christian Yelich. It's always good to raise Trout awareness. This is Zach DeZenzo on the blue metallic glitter going out to the Stros. I mean, right? Right, Parker? Yes. It's raising Trout awareness. One box a holiday at a time. Doing my deed. Doing my due diligence. It's for America. And Santa. There's Tomoyuki Zagato. There's a Ozzy Albies on blue and white glitter. And Michael Harris on the glitter. There's Ken Griffey Jr. going on the Mariners. There's a Sweet Judge on the holiday light necklace. Going to the Yankees. Followed by a Shane McClanahan to the Rays on the glitter. Sleeve the Trout. And Lou Bob to the White Sox on the holiday back SP. I've only pulled one of the holiday back SSPs so far. There's a Freddie Freeman going on the Dodgers, so they are truly SSP, those holiday back SSPs. There's a Skeens holiday hat going on the Pirates. Shohei action. And a Stephen Kwan on the glitter going on the Guardians. Followed by Marcelo Mayer on the blue metallic glitter going on to the Red Sox. And a Lawrence Butler to the A's on the holiday. There's an Anthony Santander on the blue and white going on the Blue Jays. And Tyler Locklear on the glitter going off the Mariners. There we got a Dylan Cruz going off the Nats on the ornament. Another Roki, that's going to be the holiday light necklace and hat. Going to the Dodgers. Grant McCray on the rookie glitter to the Giants. There's J-Ram on the holiday back to the Guardians. Luis Arias on the glitter to the Padres. And a PCA, Candy Cane bat and holiday sleep. Shota to the Cubbies. Making this world a better place, one trout at a time. Zebby on the blue metallic glitter. Going out to the Twins. And we got a Adrian Del Castillo out the Diamondbacks on the relic. Don Rafaela to the Red Sox on the glitter. Nice Roki blue and white glitter to the Dodgers. Dodgers are getting some decent parallels here. Josh Smith on the glitter. Jacob Wilson on the ornament. Going to the A's. There's a Tarek Skubal on the Sand Hat going out the Tigers. Followed by a Ozzy Albies on the glitter going out the Braves. There's a Paul Skeens on the holiday bag going out the Pirates. There's the SP Sweet Nick Kurtz to the A's on the glitter. There's a Luis Angel Acuna going out to the Mets on the Candy Cane bat and sleeves. Mookie Betts on the glitter. And we have a Marcus Semien on the blue metallic glitter. Going out the Rangers. And there's a Taylor Ward on the purple chrome. It's going out the Angels. That's out of $2.99. That is bookend $2.99 of $2.99 as well. Always a nice little touch. There's Chase Dollander on the rookie glitter to the Rockies. Edgar Cuero to the White Sox on the blue and white glitter. And a Shohei glitter to the Dodgers. So Dodgers continue to get some pulls. Have not pulled any elves yet, Jim. No. I guess assuming that they are, you know, it makes me nervous that I haven't pulled one. You know, I haven't ripped as much of it this year yet as I have in years past. I guess this is, well, not only, this is like our 5th case. Years past, I probably ripped 10 cases or better of this stuff. But I think they've short printed the elves a lot more this year. There's a Hassan Kim going on the Dodgers. But I'm assuming that they are backwards in the packs like every other variation or parallel. That's an assumption. Oh, that hopefully I'm not making, you know, wrongly. Because I'm not stopping on the, like, setting the 5 players that have the hidden elf. You know, I'm not setting their cards aside and looking for the hidden elf or anything like that. I just assume it's backwards. I'm sure it is backwards in the packs like every other variation. But That was the long-winded answer of no, I haven't pulled one yet. All right, there's a Bregman on the candy cane back going off the Red Sox. Pulled everything else, though. There's a Cal Raleigh on the glitter going off for the Mariners. Jackson Churio on the holiday back. SP. There's a Sean Burke on the rookie glitter of the White Sox. Derek School on the holiday hat. Yeah, right? It'd be pretty nice to pull one right now. Yes. Andy, yes, I am elfless. Though I could use a few elves right now. There's Augusto Ramirez. I mean, I feel like they'd be really good help. Right? Robin Carter. There's a Francisco Lindor on the blue metallic glitter going off the Nets. And Chase Dollander on the color match purple chrome going off the Rockies at $2.99. Blue and white glitter Stephen Kwan. And a Christian Campbell on the glitter going off the Red Sox. Rookie glitter. There's a Kyle Tucker on the ornament going out to the Cubbies. There's that too, Andy, right? There's that too. I think that they work for cookies or candy. I mean, sign me up. There's a Juan Soto on the candy cane back. Oh, that's the catcher's mitt backpack. I was like, what has he got hanging out of his... it kind of looks like a head of a snake right there or something. This is the catcher's mitt. Really weird. Never noticed that on that card before. All right, we got it from Valdez and the Strohs on the glitter. And Yordi Alvarez on the holiday back to the Strohs. There's a Sean Burke on the glitter going out to the White Sox. Followed by a Roki Sasaki on the holiday light necklace and hat. Orelvis Martinez on the glitter rookie. Tarek Skubal on the blue metallic glitter going out to the Tigers. Tigers. Chase Dollander on the refractor to $4.99 going off the Rockies. Another Jackson Merrill glitter. The Padres. Blue and light white glitter, Josh Smith for the Rangers. Final card's going to be a Jack Flaherty on the glitter going out the Tigers, and that'll do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random that number after the recap. All right. We have our ornaments. Kyle Tucker to the Cubbies, Hassan Kim to the Dodgers, Jacob Wilson to the A's, Dylan Cruz to the Nats, Ken Griffey Jr. to the Mariners, Kyle Tucker to the Cubbies, Gunnar Henderson to the Orioles, Ted Williams to the Red Sox, Hassan Kim to the Dodgers, and a Kobe Mayo going out to the Orioles. All right, our blue metallic glitters. Derek Skubal to the Tigers, Francisco Lindor, a Marcus Semien, Zebby Matthews, Marcelo Mayer, Zach DeZenzo, Blake Snell, Yusei Kikuchi, Zach Gallen, and a Leo Jimenez. All right, then we got our holiday hat variations. Derek Skubal, Paul Skeens, there's a Trey Turner, Spencer Swellenbach, J. Ram, Dylan Cruz, Cam Smith, Trey Turner, and a Bobby Witt Jr. Then we have our holiday light necklaces. We got a Roki Sasaki, Aaron Judge, Mike Trout, and Kobe Mayo. We did get a Shohei Ohtani holiday back SP. Usually don't stage those, but I did a Shohei. We got the candy cane back parallels. Juan Soto, Alex Bregman, Luis Angel Acuna, and 2 PCAs to the Cubbies. Our chrome parallels. What's that?
Water.
Oh, sweet. Stay hydrated. All right, we got our chrome parallels. Refractors are at $4.99. Drake Baldwin to the Braves, Chase Dollander to the Rockies, and then our purples are at $2.99. Chase Dollander to the Rockies on the color match, and a Luke Keyshaw to the Twins, and a Taylor Ward going out to the Angels. Then we got a green speckle. Austin Wells out of 99 going out to the Yanks, and a green Yoshi Yamamoto. Did have all that stuff on it, though. Benjamin, I'm sure that'll all come off of there. Hopefully it will. Not sure about this. That rando fingerprint that was on there will, though. That's it's still super weird. It's on 99. And then we have our relics. We got Adrian Del Castillo to the Diamondbacks, Lawrence Butler to the A's, Tyler Locklear to the Mariners, and Thomas Jaycee to the Cardinals. Some dice. This will be how many times you're in to get the Bears Bowl number. That's going to be 8 of the times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. To the org. 9 times. 8 times. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 92 is the number. 92. 92. Alright, so it doesn't look like we have any overs. We'll take your 2 closest unders. Allison, that's going to be you. At 76, you're going to be the closest, so give me a 1 through 21, Allison. And then Benjamin looks like you're going to be second closest under at 66. I'm going you give me a 1 through 21 as well. I will change break number to 4938. That is going to be our Bowman Mega half case coming up next. Jack, what up, by the way? I mean, oh. I don't think he has 6 rings. It's not that Will Smith that's won every. There has been a Will Smith win each of the last 6 years. I think he's got 3 rings. So it's not that Will Smith. I think you've seen the stuff floating around that says Will Smith has won the World Series in the last 6 years. It's a Will Smith, right? The Dodgers catcher Will Smith has got 3 rings, I'm pretty sure. But, yeah, he's always had decent value. But, we'll get you going here. 5 and 12 coming out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and going out to Benjamin. That's going to be a 2023 Bowman. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And going out to Allison, that's 2025 Topps Chrome. All right, guys. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will rock on some... yeah, not that Will Smith. Yeah, right. All right. So I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll rip on some Bowman Chrome Megas. See you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Gear Breaks. I'm James with you, as always. And we'll be doing zippy. Alright, ladies and gents. Let's get this open right away. We got a fresh case of 2025 Bowman Chrome Megan. Alright. 1, 2, and 3 here. 4, 5, and 6 here. Whatever I roll, we'll break that now. That's a deuce. Deuces. We're going to break this stack first. This stack will go tomorrow. I do believe it goes tomorrow. Or if not, the next Bowman Chrome Mega. The last Bowman Chrome Mega. Me too, 3292. Hola yourself. Before I get started, I gotta grab. Am I gonna need? No, probably won't be. And get in between breaks. I think we got enough top loaders to get us through this one. Alright, we got 4938 2025 Bowman Chrome Mega half case. We got Diamondbacks Christopher G, Braves KCR, Orioles Zach K, the Red Sox Bobby N, Cubs Dave B, White Sox Christopher G, the Reds Phil K. I will see about the Guardians, Rockies Javon R, Tigers Phil K, Astros Cameron P, Royals Phil K, Angels as well, the Dodgers Jason D, Marlins Phil K, Brewers Carl G, Twins Randy S, Mets Phil K, the Yankees Randy S, A's Tim K, Phillies Brian W, the Pirates Phil K, Padres Ian R, the Giants Andy S, Mariners Allison M, Cardinals Kevin H, Rays Andrew H, Rangers Patrick M, Blue Jays Ian R, and the Nats Christopher P. Let's see about them Guardians. I know why. Yeah. William. William H. I see why it didn't come up, because I forgot to add the 8 on that break number. It says break number 493. That is definitely not the case. We're going to do 2 at once. That worked out pretty good the last few nights. Here we go. Robert Hipwell, the Giants on the laser. Nice Shotaro Mori, the A's. I see that he's in Leaf Vivid as well, Shotaro Mori. There's a Bryce Betcher on the laser going out to the Astros. Leaf Vivid checklist is pretty nasty. Hopefully it pretty looks like a pretty nasty Leaf set. There's a Yorger Bautista on the laser. There's a James Wood on the red rookie redemption. Judge and a Christopher Polanco on the laser going off the Blue Jays. Sweet Joe Sawar to the Giants. Moises Ballesteros to the Cubbies. Lee Aponte to the Reds. Matty Shaw to the Cubbies. And a Say out of the Cubbies as well. Alright. On yellow Marquez. Hassan Kim, rookie. There's a Aaron Judge on the Meteoric Rise and the Elliot De La Cruz. Diamondbacks. Nice Co there to the Dodgers. Charlie Connon and Cam Schlittler going to the Yanks. Another Co. And we got an auto. That is a Mitch Jeb. Pretty solid one there. Going out to the Pirates. Mitch was a second rounder back in 2023. Indeed. Early second rounder. First or second pick in the second round. Something like that. Sweet Bobby Witt and Marcelo Mayer. Indeed it is, Andy. Indeed it is, sir. There's a Calcano on the laser. Dalton Rushing of the Dodgers on the red rookie. Johan De Los Santos of the Pirates on the laser. There's Roman Anthony on the laser going off the Red Sox. Nice Joe Sawar to the Giants. Bo Davidson on the laser going on the Giants. Ellie to the Reds. There's Bubba Chandler to the Pirates. Bobby Witt. And that's a nasty. Well, there's Brian Cortesia on the first of the Nets. And here's a nasty Ellie and Pena going on the Mets. One of the top dudes in the set right there. So that is a plus auto, to be sure. Mr. Juan Thomas, Ellie De La Cruz, Bubba Chandler, Bobby Witt, and Paul Skeens. So congrats on that, Ellie and Phil. Chandler Simpson, Roman Anthony, sweet Kevin Alvarez, the Strokes. Pulled two Kevin Alvarez autos out of that last case. There's the Shohei. To the Dodgers, Chris Rodriguez, also a nice one, and a sweet Vladdy. Aiden Johnson and Wyatt Langford. There's Noah Schultz on the laser going off the White Sox. And we we got Luke Dickerson on the laser going off the Nets, followed by a Luke Keyshaw on the red rookie to the Twins. There's a John Gilk going out to the Braves on the laser. Coyote Serrano on the laser going off the Twins. And a Bryce Elder's the Giants, nice rookie to the Dodgers, followed by Gabriel Davalillo to the Angels, and Yair Padilla on the fuchsia to 199 going off the Cardinals. Is nice. There's the Yordi Alvarez, the Stros. You got Kyle Tucker of the Cubbies, followed by Shotaro Mori, really nice one of the A's. James Wood to the Nats, also good. Another James Wood on the Meteoric Rising. Andrew Salas, that was actually a pretty solid pack right there. A couple of big dogs in the first, and then the James Wood couple. There's Johnny Severino of the Pirates. We got Corbin Carroll and Aniello Marquez. There's Bryce Eldridge on the Meteoric Rise going off the Giants, and a Tommy White to the A's. Ha-Sung Kim, Joswar. There's a Moises Ballesteros, Lieberts Aponte, and Nick Kurtz. That was also a really nice pack. There's a Leo DeVries on the laser going off the Padres. We got Alessandro De La Cruz out to the Rockies on the laser. And a Steven Martinez on the laser going off to the Yanks. David Sandlin to the Red Sox on the laser. Nice Rainiel there to the Cardinals. And Chris Rodriguez and Aiden Johnson, also a couple more. All right, some color. We only got 3 cards on the stage, 8 boxes in, so we need to. Well, I guess this is the meat and potatoes of the 7th and 8th box. We better get some cards on the stage here. The Christian Campbell, Lirio Ferbus, Juan Soto. Nice Nick Kurtz on the Meteoric Rise, and a Yoshi Yamamoto going out to the Dodgers. Which, pretty good card to have. Anything of him. Got Carson Williams, the Rays. Chase Midrith going out to the White Sox, followed by Jose Anderson to the Brewers. Drake Baldwin to the Braves, and Yair Padilla going out to the Cardinals. All right, Matty Shaw, Royally Strope. We got gold coming up. That's a gold Trout. Sleeve Trout. It's a very nice Trout. That's a gold one. It's a gold member. That's out of 50. We got a really nice Kurtz, and there's a nice Pena. This is the steel metal Nick Kurtz going out the A's. So Tim, very nice Kurtz there for you. That's out of 100. That's steel metal. You can tell by the bottom right there. That is a steel metal. And the numbering, of course. Alright, Liebert's Ponte, Manny Shaw, Royal Lee Strope, and wow. Yeah, well, we got some stuff on the stage, that's for sure. This one's nasty. That going out to the Mariners. That is a steel metal Yorger Bautista going to the Mariners. That's nasty. It's out of 100. 67 of 100. Excuse me, 57 of 100. So that's pretty good, right? He's the 6th overall international prospect on the top 50 list. And definitely the chase guy for the Mariners. And a very, very solid pull right there. So congrats on that one, Allison. There's Naden Johnson on the laser going off the A's. Followed by Chase Dollander on the red rookie of the Rockies. Sleeve. First you got to clean the trout, then sleeve it. It's the proper way to do things. There's a Worrell Solano. I mean, that way it's safe and clean. You know what I'm saying? Properly prepped for sharing. This is official, and I didn't know if you guys knew this or not, but this is Raised Trout Awareness Month as well. It's November. There's Ethan Salas on the laser, especially after daylight savings time. All right, Raised Trout Awareness. There's Nate George on the laser going on the Orioles. Hayden Birdsong on the red rookie. So, I'm just doing my part. One break at a time. Over here, making the world a better place, one trout at a time. Write that down. All right, we got a Kendry to the Mariners. Acuna Jr. There's a Wilfrey to the Cubbies. Nice Julio to the Mariners here as well on the Aqua to $2.99. And a Willie Adames to the Giants. Luis Angel Acuna, Lorky to the Rangers. We got a Julio to the Mariners. There's a Raffy Devers on the Meteoric Rise and George Lombard Jr. Giants and Yankees on those last two, respectively. Ooh, we got a black. There's a Yahil Melendez. Bryce Eldridge, and our black is a Liebert's Aponte. Really, really, really like these blacks. That is numbered 3 of 10. Really good looking cards. That's a pretty solid one there for the Reds as well. Definitely the first you want to see for the Reds. There's a Roki. We got Davalillo of the Angels. Kyle Tucker. There's a Acuna Jr. on the Meteoric Rise. And a Mick Abel going on the Phillies for our final card of the break. Which means it's the time. If you have a team in this break, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you have multiple teams, you still only get the one guess. And you must have a team in this break to even make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. Okay, recap. We got an Aqua. Julio Rodriguez out of 299 going out to the Mariners. Hold on, I think I got a text in here. No, it's on the next one. All right. Then a Yairo Padilla on the Fusion of 199 going out to the Cardinals. We got a Nick Kurtz on the Steel Metal out of 100 going out to the A's. A gold Mike Trout out to the Angels out of 50. There's a black Lieber Zaponte to the Reds. That's out of 10. And our autos, we got a Mitch Jeb to the Pirates. Really nice Elliott painting to the Mets. And a beautiful Yorger Bautista on the Steel Metal numbered 57 of 100 going out to the Mariners. Rolling some dice. 11 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Boom. To the org. 11 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 15 is our number. 1, 5, 15. Alright, so we do have an under. That's going to be Irad Sports Cards on eBay Live with your 7. So I need you to give me a number between 1 and 21, and also let me know which team you had in the break, if you don't mind, please. And the over is going to go to Me23292. Same with you over on YouTube. Give me a 1 through 21, and let me know which team you had in the break, please and thank you. Sorry, I just don't recognize the YouTube doing these different usernames, man. I don't recognize half the people anymore. Now I got to relearn all your YouTube usernames. It's lame. In case anybody's wondering. 4939 is coming up next. I believe that's our Shoebox Treasures singles 10-box break. Oh, Ian, thank you. Yep. I think I asked you that before. I probably asked you that another time, Ian. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. And Brian, thank you as well for that. All right, so 7 for Ian and 10 for Brian. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Ian, that's for the YouTube channel, so no sense in explaining that. That's gonna be pick of pack for you out of the Bears Bowl here. So I'll give you your options here after I pull Brian's card or Brian's pack. That's 8, 9, and go out to Brian. You're gonna get a pack of 2022 Topp Stadium Club. So Ian, you have a choice between. Unless you already know what pack you want, then just go ahead and write it in the chat. Otherwise, I'll get out your options here. Okay. Dodgers fan though. Okay. I like that you felt the need to say that. I would say the same thing if I was in there. I'd be like, yeah, I got the Padres and the Blue Jays, but I'm a Cubs fan. Yeah, right. All right. So you got 2024 Heritage, 2025 Topps Series 2. A 2025 Topps Chrome, 2023 Bowman, 2023 Archives, 2024 Heritage High Number, or 2022 Stadium Club. You can have any of those you would like. You want the Chrome. Sounds good, man. All right. All right, guys. Appreciate y'all. And I will be back here in just over 10 minutes, and we will rip on some Shoebox Treasures. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the fourth break of the evening. We got some shoebox treasures. We got 49.39 2025 Topps shoebox treasures single box. We got the Braves, Chad C, Orioles, Daniel O, Red Sox, Timothy C, Cubs, Larry B, White Sox, Daniel D, Reds, Justin H, Guardians, Kevin T, Rangers, Jason C, J-Dub. We got the Astros, Lou B, Royals, Alexander S, the Angels, Matt S, Dodgers, Joseph L, Marlins, Chad C, Brewers, Tim C, the Twins, Darren R, the Mets, Benjamin S, Yankees, Alexander S, A's, Chad C, Phillies, Tim C, the Pirates, Dan N, the Padres, Todd D, Giants, Daniel D, Mariners, Justin H, Cardinals, Lou B, Rangers, Kevin T, Blue Jays, Colton G, the Nats, Lou B, non-sports spot going out to William R, and the Josh Gibson spot to Daniel D. Let's go. There is our bubblegum foil of Mr. Don Mattingly going out the Yankees. Get one of those per singles box. They are exclusive to the singles boxes as well. Hold on here. Great. Bunch of stuff upside down. It's no bueno. Alright. We got Phil Necro, there's Warren Spahn, Bergie, Nicky Cabrera, there's J-Ram of the Guardians, Nolan Ryan of the Astros. And that's a Ted Williams talking about the expansion Washington Senators that formed in '62. He was a manager. They became the Rangers, so he will go to the Rangers. Alright. There's Raleigh. There's a Rhett Lauder on the First Light Rookies going out the Reds. And a Warren Spahn on the 51 Bowman SP going out the Braves. Mr. Maddox, and got a nice auto here. That's John Kruk going out the Padres. And Todd. That is a grayscale John Kruk. It's going to be out of 75. Always love it when we get some autos from singles boxes, as they're not guaranteed. There's a Fergie Jenkins that's going out the Rangers. That's going to be a vintage stock Fergie. Will be out of 10. 1 of 10. Nice bookend numbering on that as well. Larry Walker to the Nets on the 90 Bowman. And we have a Joey Votto to the Reds. That is a grayscale. It's out of 75. We did get all 4 of our parallels, but we'll still check the backs of these. Have yet to get an extra hit out of a singles box. It's usually always 4, but we always check them either way. Yeah, boo Fergie to the Rangers, Larry. Boo. Hojo going off the Mets on the bubblegum foil. So this is the Walter Johnson. Let's talk about the original Washington Senators who became the Twins. So Walter Johnson goes to the Twins. There's Lindor. Cal Ripken Jr. to the Orioles, and Keith Hernandez. Cole, I was close to getting the finger on that one. I assume that if you watch back and you watch closely, I'm probably pretty close to getting the finger on a lot of them. As you're talking about cutting my finger with it. You know, it's bound to happen at some point. that I'm going to slip and cut the shit out of my finger and bleed all over the place. At some point, I suppose it's going to happen. It hasn't happened in over 5,000 breaks, but I mean, at some point, right? Stupid shit going to happen. There's a Larry Walker on the 90 Bowman. We got a Wade Boggs on the rainbow foil going with the Red Sox. He says it was real close. Objects in the camera are closer than they appear, though, right? There's a, or wait, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Whatever. It's 1 of 25 on that Wade Boggs. Fred McGriff on the 90 Bowman insert. Shoebox treasure stamp. Miggy Cabrera going out the Tigers. That's out of 99. Was too late for that advice, Andy. Because if jinxing's a thing, I'd just full on jinx myself. There's a Nacho Alvarez, the Braves on the first light rookies. Altuve, Letuve on the shoebox stamp out of 99 going out the Stros. And then a Tom Seaver on the grayscale going out the Mets. That's out of 75. Okay, well, we got a little break. I'm going to go grab some top loaders. I'll be right back. Kirk Gibson to the Dodgers on the bubblegum foil. There's a Jeter out the Yanks. Alvarez the Stros. Sweet Shohei. And re-signs on the first light rookies going out the Reds, followed by a sweet Rhino for you, Larry. There's a grayscale Rhino out of 75. $47 of 75. 90 Bowman Ricky going out the A's, and a Paul Skeens. That's going to be I bet that's a splatterback. It is not. Usually the card after the 90 Bowman insert is a parallel. So usually that Paul Skeens would have been a parallel, but it is not. Interesting. Huh. Okay. There's the 90 Bowman Greg Maddux, followed by a Goose Gossage on the grayscale of the Yankees. Is that 75? Dylan Cruz on the first light rookies out of the Nats, and a grayscale Lou Brock to the Cardinals. Size 75. Huh. How many boxes have been through? 3? 1, 2. 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We search through the backs of these, see if we missed one somewhere. Otherwise, we got shorter variation. That Paul Skeens should have been a variation, and it was not. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, shorter to variation. That Paul Skeens should have been a variation. And I didn't miss nothing. Because it's not a variation at all. Boo! Oh, Colton, that's nasty. There's a Hojo on the bubblegum foil. Going out the Mets. All right, Vladdy. By Ellie on the all etch. There's a nice Rhino. And a Jita going out the Yanks. 90 Bowman Harold Baines and the 51 Bowman SP Roy Campanella. See, all the parallels always follow those 90 Bowmans. Or all the variations follow those 90 Bowmans almost every time. Or a First Light Rookies. There's Jacob Wilson on the First Light Rookies going out to the A's. And see right after the First Light Rookies, and then there is a parallel. That's a shoebox treasure stamp. That's out of 99. Fred McGriff to the Blue Jays. And here's the manager's dream. We're going to have to random this one off between the Yankees and the Giants. It's Tim Walt going to the Nets. There's a Ricky and a Sapia. Mark McGwire to the A's. That's going to be out of 50. Greg Maddox on the 90 Bowman and a Brooks Robinson. That's going to be, it's got to be a splatterback unless they screwed us again. Yep, splatterback. That's 1 of 15 on the splatterback. Okay, we got a Lou Brock on the bubblegum foil going out to the Cardinals. Jita. There's another Shohei. Yordi Alvarez, the Stros, and those dudes. There's Dwight Evans. We got another Skeens. Josh Gibson, the Josh Gibson spot. Reese Hines on the First Light Rookies. And then we have an Adrian Beltre going out the Rangers on the Topp's logo laminate. That is out of 35. Bookend 1 of 35. Paul Molitor of the Brewers on the 90 Bowman and Nastiness. Going to the White Sox and Daniel. That is a big hurt. I believe that's going to be a splatterback big hurt. 2 of 15. Nastiness. Love that. Congrats on that one, bro. There's a Brooks Robinson going out the Orioles. 90 Bowman Larry Walker of the Nats and a Howard Johnson going out the Mets on the Tops logo laminate. It's out of 35. First Light Rookies, Dylan Cruz of the Nats, and a shoebox treasure stamp of Trevor Hoffman going out the Marlins. That be out of 99. That's halfway point there. Jim Abbott going out the Angels on the bubblegum foil. Astros. Another Ted Williams to the Rangers. And here's another one of these managers' dreams. It's going to be random again here. Unless... well, Alexander and Daniel, are you guys both in here? Alexander with the Yankees and Daniel with the Giants. If you guys are both in here and agree to split those two, I will do that. But if I don't hear from both of you, I'm going to go ahead and random them both. We got a Tops logo laminate, Juan Marichal of the Giants. It's out of 35. Another Greg Maddux on the 90 Bowman. And a shocker. Another Trevor Hoffman auto going to the Marlins. Shoebox treasure stamp. Hoff. That's out of 99. Pull a lot of those. But we are getting quite a bit of autos here out of these singles boxes. Love that. There's a 51 Bowman SP Warren Spahn going out to the Braves. Brooks Lee on the first light rookies to the Twins. And a George Bell going out to the Blue Jays on the Sapia. That is out of 50. Oops, yeah, we got to just check the backs out of these here real quick. Four boxes left. There's an Ed Matthews on the bubblegum foil going on the Braves. If you pull it out, you must leave the trout. It is Trout Awareness Month as well. I mean, self-proclaimed. All right, that's we're gonna have to random that one off as well between the Red Sox and the Reds. Satchel Paige will go to the Orioles as the St. Louis Browns became the Orioles. We got a sweet 90 Bowman insert of Big Hurt and a rainbow foil Vladdy. Eddie Jr. That's out of 25. To the Blue Jays. Another one of the manager's dreams. First light rookies, James Wood going on the Nats, and a Tim Wallach auto going out to the Nats via the Expos. It's going to be a splatterback. That's 3 of 15. Awesome. Another Maddux on 90 Bowman. I think that's like the 5th Maddux for you, Larry. This is also going to be a splatterback. That's a Harold Baines going out to the Rangers on the 90 Bowman insert. Bookend number 1 of 15 on the splatterback. And Ichiro Sapia going out the Mariners. Oh man, Larry, how about that? It's 50. That Bears game, that might have been one of the best Bears games I ever watched. Had me yelling. I was over at the office doing work, watching it. Had it on multiple TVs over there at the office, and so as I was working around the office or whatever, I didn't miss it or whatever. Yeah, that was a roller coaster of emotions. I can tell you that right now. Roller coaster of emotions. We got George Brett on the bubblegum foil going out to the Royals. Crazy. I mean, that onside kick. I mean, like, my Yeah, my dude, I was pretty pissed off about that. Like, you know what? I know it's not something they practice a lot, but like, dude, if they, I don't know, the guy, whoever's foot it touched, I don't remember whoever's foot it touched, but I'm like, you gotta know where you're at, dude. If that ball ain't gonna go 10 yards, don't make sure it doesn't touch you. Shit. I get he's supposed to go out there and block, the first few guys that come, coming down the line or whatever. To kind of get into it before they can have a chance to get to the ball. But make sure the ball goes 10 yards before you're going to do that. Anyways, there's Jacob Wilson on the first light rookies grayscale going out the A's. That's out of 75. And then I'm like, there's no way we're doing this. And then Caleb takes off running and doesn't go out of bounds. He goes and gets the first down, but fine. But at that point, run out of bounds. And, I guess he... I was like, dude, you still need like 30 yards to get in field goal range. I mean, like, you only got one timeout and you're running to the center of the field. Yeah, you got the first down, but now there's only 25 seconds left. We got to burn our timeout right now. Now we can't go to the middle of the field. We got to go to the sidelines. They know we're going to go to the sidelines. We got to pick up a couple 10, 15-yard passes here to the sideline and then be able to stop the clock to get the field goal team. And then I see him set up in the pocket on that where he threw the touchdown to Colson. Loveland, and I'm like, and he threw it over the middle. I'm like, oh, what are you doing throwing it over the middle? And then Loveland caught it, and he was like converged on it, and all of a sudden he come out the end. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, it was great. Such a great game. All right, there's a Chase Utley on the Topp's logo laminate going out the Phillies. That's out of 35. A lot of emotions I went through in that last minute. I'm sure all of us Bears fans went through a lot of emotions in that last minute of that game. Actually, the last 2 minutes of that game. That's the most emotions I've ever had to gone through in 2 minutes of a football game. It was a lot of fun. All right, there's a Jace Young, first light rookies going out the Tigers, and a Ellie on the SHOEBOX treasure stamp going out the Reds. It's out 99. Griffey on the 90 Bowman, and a Ted Williams going out the Red Sox on the 51 Bowman SP. It was, but I mean, we can talk about the elephant in the room and the fact that we couldn't stop Flacco to save our lives, right? Like, you're going to let a dude like Flacco throw for over 400 on you? There's a problem there. Yeah, I was just saying, gave your pacemaker a workout for sure, Larry. Right? Your pacemaker is working overtime, bro. But yeah, at some point we got to address the fact that we let Joe Flacco hang over 400 yards on us. How many touchdowns he had? Shit, I don't know. I mean, we had zero. Our secondary was absolute dog shit today. Like, there's no sugarcoating that. Our secondary was dog shit today. Good thing our offense showed up, because otherwise we were going to get absolutely walked on. But how about Manungai, dude? What do you do with him? Right? I mean, when you get, because Roshan Johnson's still out, right? Obviously, Swift is out. He'll be back. But Roshan Johnson's out too. So when he comes back, what do you do with Manungai, man? I mean, how do you bench him? Talk about our secondary, Evan. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we can just say that. Yeah, it's about the injuries. Once we get full strength back, then they'll be fine. Sure, I'll be with you on that, Evan. Sleeve the Trout Awareness Month. Make sure your trouts are safe, fully protected. We got Stan Musial going out the Cardinals on the grayscale. That's out of 75. No way. No way. This, it's first time ever. There's a first time for everything. And 2 Frank Thomas autos in 1 break. That's definitely a first tier, top tier. That's a splatterback 5 of 15. What was the other one? No way. Dude, 2 splatterback? That's effed. Hold on. Number 2 and number 5 of 15 on the splatterback Frank Thomas's. Get out of here. That's pretty awesome. Very good, Daniel. And a Bob Feller. Bob, I'm a good feller. Going out to the Guardians. On the 51 Bowman SP, and here's a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. That should be a splatterback. It is. That's out of 15. It really does. It really, yeah. Well, yeah. You put those 2 back in, and we got a lot better of a secondary. I will give you that for sure, Evan. So once our secondary's at full strength, we got those 2 back. You know, yes, that helps out. But dude, yeah, yeah. There's a Jose Canseco, although that one did get some damage there. That's I don't like. Haven't seen a lot of damage out of those bubblegum foils, but there has been some. I don't like that they're singularly packaged. I never like a card singularly packaged in plastic like that. This is our final box. Oh, all kinds of. All right, Walter Johnson, the Twins. Lindor. This is Cal Ripken Jr. J. Raymond, the Guardians. Aaron Judge, Mr. Gibby. Jimmy Key, and we got a Nolan Ryan on the 90 Bowman going out the Rangers. Warren Spahn on the 51 Bowman SP. Go to the Braves. Brooks Lee on the First Light Rookies. And a Rhino going out the Cubbies on the Sapia. So that's a grayscale and a Sapia. Rhino for you. Larry, that's out of 50. And a sweet wood stock. Paul Skeens going out the Pirates. That is going to be number 2 of 5. Really nice Skeens there for you, Dan. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. People, if you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the back. Or put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat down. I'll random that number after the recap. I did find the splatterback Kirk Gibson. Go to the Dodgers. I missed 7 of 15 on that one. Medicine's wearing off. I can't barely breathe. Like, at all. Can't breathe. Oh, my God. Just throwing shit everywhere. Alright, we got some randoming to do here. I haven't heard from both parties on these, so I got to random them all. 1, 2, and 3 of the Yanks. 4, 5, and 6 of the Giants. Is a 3, so that one's going to the Yanks. That one to the Yanks as well. And that one's going out to the Giants. 1, 2, 3, the Reds. 4, 5, and 6, the Red Sox. 3, that one's going to the Reds. And that one to the Red Sox. So it all worked out. Just give me a second while I get these all put away. He was having a beast at Rutgers. I mean, love to see a 7th rounder balling out like that for sure. 7th or 9th round? 7th rounder, yeah. All right, we got our 51 Bowman SPs. Warren Spahn to the Braves. Bob Feller to the Guardians. Ted Williams to the Red Sox. Warren Spahn to the Braves. Roy Campanella to the Dodgers. And Warren Spahn to the Braves. It's 3 Warren Spahns there. All right, our shoebox treasure stamps. These are going to be out of 99. We got a Ellie to the Reds, Trevor Hoffman to the Marlins, Fred McGriff to the Blue Jays, Altuve to the Stros, Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers. Bubblegum foil parallels. We got a Jose Canseco to the A's, Juan Soto to the Mets, George Brett to the Royals, Ed Matthews to the Braves, Jim Abbott to the Angels, Lou Brock to the Cardinals, Howard Johnson to the Mets, Kirk Gibson to the Dodgers, Hojo to the Mets, and a Don Mattingly to the Yankees. Grayscales, these are going to be out of 75. The Hawks. Iowa Hawkeyes. Born and raised in Iowa, so I lived here my whole life. So Hawkeyes, bro. Go Hawks. All right. We got our Grayscales out of 75. State Musial to the Cardinals. Jacob Wilson to the A's, Lou Brock to the Cardinals, Goose Gossage to the Yanks, Rhino to the Cubbies, a Tom Seaver to the Mets, and Joey Votto to the Reds. And then our Sapiens, these are out of 50. We got a Ryan Sandberg to the Cubbies, Seiya Suzuki to the, Ichiro to the Mariners, a George Bell going out to the Blue Jays, and a Mark McGwire to the A's. Topps logo laminates, these are going to be out of 35. We got Chase Utley to the Phillies, Juan Marichal to the Giants, Howard Johnson to the Mets, and Adrian Beltre to the Rangers. And then our rainbow foils. These are out of 25. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. to the Blue Jays and a Wade Boggs to the Red Sox. Then we have a vintage stock Fergie Jenkins to the Rangers. That's out of 10. And a Woodstock Paul Skeens to the Pirates. That's out of 5. Then we got our splatterbacks. These are out of 15. Kirk Gibson to the Dodgers, and Vladdy Guerrero to the Blue Jays, Harold Baines to the Rangers, and a Brooks Robinson to the Orioles. Then our autos. Did get 5 of them. A Tim Wallach to the Nats via the Expos on the splatterback out of 15. There's a shoebox treasure stamp, Trevor Hoffman to the Marlins, it's on 99. John Kruk on the grayscale going out the Padres out of 75. And 2, yes, 2. Frank Thomas is going out the White Sox, both of them splatterbacks, number 2 and 5 of 15. That's never happened before. As far as pulling 2 Frank Thomases out of the same break. Pretty badass. This weekend is gonna be crazy. I want to see how we stack up against them too. I mean, I'm stoked about this game. I feel like we got a really good team, but so do the Ducks. All right, that was 9. So without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. It is Bears Bowl. I thought we talked about that before, that you were a Hawkeye fan. All right, to the screen we go. 9 times once. Hold on. I'm holding 1. We've already ran him once. I got to bring it back. I do have a text in here. Alright, already ran once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 62 is the number. 62. Alright, so no overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be Lou with his Texan 37 and Colton with your 16 on eBay Live. So Colton gave me a 1 through 21. That is not 13, as Lou will take 13. Goes a 5. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5 going out the Colton 2024 Heritage High number. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. And going out the Lou, you're going to get pack 2023 Archives. Alright guys, back in just over 10, we will rip on 49.40. That's going to be our impeccable full case. And after that, we got the other half of the PRIZM mega case of football to end the night. So 2 breaks left. I'll see you guys back here shortly. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing zipping. Alright, people. I'll give you a second here. You guys ready yet? Damn. I would love it, Jim. Well, let's do that. Let's pull a gold bar. I would love a gold bar. You got 4940, 2025 impeccable. Full case. Diamondbacks, James G. The Braves, KCR, Orioles, William C. Red Sox, Thomas K. Cubs, Travis D. White Sox, Richard S. The Reds, Daniel D. Guardians, James G. Rockies, Rick N. The Tigers, Roy G. Astros, James G. Royals, Roy G. Angels, Rick N. The Dodgers, Benjamin B. Marlins, Todd I. The Brewers, Roy G. Twins, James G. Mets, Darren M. The Yankees, Benjamin B. A's, Zachary C. The Phillies, Joe L. Pirates, Samuel F. Padres, Roy G. Giants, Zachary C. The Mariners, Roy G. Cardinals, Stephen S. The Rays, Jack M. Rangers, Roy G. Blue Jays, Robert K. And the Nats, Roy G. With the Sasaki and Negro League spot going on to E and R. Well, maybe in this new lot of, I did find about, I think I got like 6 cases of this the other day in. We're going to do a lot of impeccable this week. I think we're ripping 4 or 5 cases this week. Maybe one of them's got to have a gold bar. One of them's got to have a gold bar in it, right? It doesn't. It doesn't have to, but, oh, am I that low on those? Oops. You know, Leaf needs to start using these smaller boxes again. Because I'm running out of stuff to put these gold bars and stuff in. We're going to prep them right now. We're prepping the receptacles. For the gold bars. For the gold bar. See? Just act as if we're going to pull a gold bar. All right. Spacers. All right, we got an Aaron Judge on the silver to 60 going out the Yanks. Followed by a Vance Honeycutt. That is out of 99 going out the Orioles. And Kalen Culpepper to the Twins on the gold to 30. 35 rather, sorry. All right, Arjun Namal on the Canvas Creations going on the Blue Jays. That's out of 35. Wyatt Sanford to the Pirates. That's a hollow silver out of 25 on the illustrious ink. And love these award winning. That's a Rafael Furcal. It's going on the Braves. That is number 9 of 10. It's a hollow gold award winning. Talking about his 2000 Rookie of the Year campaign. And Mr. Wade Boggs, but it is a Yankees Wade Boggs. It's an immortal ink. And it is out of 60. Excuse me, it's not. It's number 9 of 35. I mean, You can see how I mistook that. Ooh, look at that. Little Nick Kurtz, an illustrious ink. I believe that's going to be out of 49, possibly. Go out the A's. But any Nick Kurtz auto is always a good one. Nice. And then a Christian Campbell on our stainless stars. That's going out to the Red Sox. It's going to be out of 99. All right, we do have our gold bar in this one. There's a silver to 60 Kalen Culpepper going out to the Twins. Dante Nori to the Phils on the gold to 35. And a Kobe Mayo hollow gold out of 25 going out to the Orioles. Kobe. A Elegance jersey autos of Mr. Carson Benj going out to the Mets. That is out of 99. Nice chunk. Trey Morgan to the Rays on the hollow silver extravagance. It's out of 25. Kyle Teal, the White Sox on the Elegance jersey autos out of 99. And Sweet Gary Sheffield on the Impeccable Lumber signatures. It's a hollow silver. It's out of 25. And going to the Yankees. Alright, hold on here. Where is my... Well, I don't know where my normal one is, so we're just going to use a random one. I just don't want to see if that's a gold bar or a silver bar quite yet. We know it's a gold bar, though. There's a Hagen Smith on the illustrious ink. Yeah, it's out of 35. So that Nick Kurtz will be out of 35 as well. And that's going to the White Sox. And then our bar is going to be it's a silver bar, but that's a Griffo Farrell going out to the Orioles, number 22 of 25. Already had these ready for it here. Wait, need the other one though. It's got 3 spacers in it. Nice Griffo Farrell on the Rated Prospects silver bar with 1 troy ounce of fine silver. And then we got our jumbo materials in this one. All right. Cole Emerson out of 99 going out the Mariners. Mason Wynn on the silver 60 going out the Cardinals. There was a Marcelo Mayer out of 99 going out the Red Sox. And a redemption for a Jared Thomas is going to go to the Rockies. That is a watercolor signatures hollow silver. It's going to be out of 25. Got a Levi Sterling to the Pirates. That's out of 35. Oh, the Gamesh Creations. Indelible ink. Chase DeLauder. Let's go to the Guardians. That out of 35. Sweet Junior Cammy here to the Rays on the watercolors to 35. And a Big Poppy going to the Red Sox on the award-winning auto. That's out of 25. And that is 7 Silver Slugger awards for Big Poppy. It's crazy. And this one's pretty nasty. That is going out to the Reds. That is a Rhett Lauder on the jumbo materials with almost the full emblem from the hat. That is absolutely sick. That's a plus patch right there for sure. That is numbered 5 of 6. That's a killer. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random that number after the recap. Oh, that is a watercolors right there. All right. I got it. Amy. Thank you for asking, though. Alright. We got our base cards to 99. We got Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox. Cole Emerson to the Mariners, and Advance Honeycutt to the Orioles. Silver's out of 60. We got Mason Wynn to the Cardinals. Caleb Culpepper to the Twins. Aaron Judge to the Yanks. And then a 2 golds that are out of 35. Dante Nori to the Phils and Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. And a hollow silver, Kobe Mayo going out to the Orioles. It's out of 25. All right, we got Canvas Creations. These are both out of 35. Levi Sterling to the Pirates and Arjun Namala to the Blue Jays. We got a indelible ink Chase DeLauder to the Guardians. That's out of 35. And a Trey Morgan on the Extravagance hollow silver out of 25 to the Rays. We got a watercolor signatures hollow silver Jared Thomas to the Rockies. That's going to be out of 25. And a base Junior Cammy out of 35 watercolors going to the Rays. Illustrious ink. We got a Hagen Smith to the White Sox. That's out of 35. And a hollow silver Wyatt Sanford to the Pirates. That's out of 25. Then a Nick Kurtz on the Redemption going out the A's. That's going to be out of 35 as well. Elegance Jersey Autos, both out of 99. We got a Kyle Teel of the White Sox and Carson Benz of the Mets. Then we have a Gary Sheffield on the Impeccable Lumber Signatures. It's hollow silver out of 25. Going to the Yankees. Immortal Ink Wade Boggs of the Yankees as well. That's out of 35. 2 award-winning autos. We got a Big Poppy of the Red Sox. That's out of 25. And a hollow gold Rafael Furcal. That's going out the Braves. That is number 9 of 10. Our Stainless Stars was a Christian Campbell out to the Red Sox. That's out of 99. Bro, I legit cannot breathe through my nose right now. It's shit's getting real. Oh, it's bad. All right. Excuse me. We got our silver bar is a Griffo Farrell to the Orioles. It's out of 25. Nice. And then our jumbo hat relic is going to be a Rhett Lauder out to the Reds. That's numbered 5 of 6, and that is one of the nastier ones I've seen. Almost the full emblem there on that hat relic. So congrats on that one, Daniel. All right, roll some dice. See how many times we're going to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to not be enough. We got to have 5 or better. That was only 4. That time we got there. 9 will do it. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show. It is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. go. 9 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 20, 2, 0. 2, 0. Alright, the over is going to go to Blake on eBay Live. Alright, so, yep, you answered already. Samuel, thank you. Alright, perfect. And the under will then go to Vienna Royalty on eBay Live as well with 17. So Vienna, I just need to know which team you had in the break and a number between 1 and 21 that is not 5, as Blake or Samuel has already taken that. I'll change the break number 4941. That's our final break of the night. And the other half case of PRIZM Football Megas. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, you did not have a team. Okay, that sounds all right. So Todd and Callie on YouTube. Todd, I need a number between 1 and 21. As you're going to take the under 13. Yeah, right, Jim. We're gonna break in. We're gonna break in the new stage of the gold bar. I like the way you're thinking, bro. So Todd, you are the winner. If you want to give me a 1 through 21 here. Of course, Todd may have checked out. Because he didn't think he would. I'm going to go ahead and get Todd 13 because that's the number he guessed and then may not be back in there. Todd, if you give me something different before I get there, I will definitely give you whatever you guessed, though. So 5 and 13 coming out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And going out to Samuel, pack of 2025 Topps Chrome. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. And going out to Todd. Todd, that's a 10% off. So that's good for any future nights breaks here, top tier. All you need to do is message me on eBay when you want to use that. You can use it on any future night, get as much as you want, and it comes as a 10% refund because eBay doesn't let me discount sale prices of auction items on the invoice itself. So I will give you a refund on that invoice whenever you want to use it in any future night. So you just got to message me on eBay and let me know when. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We will finish off the night with some PRIZM Football Megas. I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Talk to the Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the rip. Alright. Sorry about the delay there. Had a technical difficulty. You know what happens. Alright, we got 49-41 2024 PRIZM football. Mega half case. It's the other half case. I think we opened this on Thursday last week, something like that. Cardinals, Tim C. The Falcons, Delaney K. Ravens, Tim C. The Bills, Colton G. Panthers, Joshua M. Bears, Delaney K. The Bengals, Tim C. Browns, Marshall S. The Cowboys, Richard R. Broncos, Matthew C. Lions, Tim C. The Packers, Jeffrey B. Texans, Tim C. Colts as well. And the Jags, Chiefs, Gregory M. Raiders, ENR, the Chargers, Tim C, the Rams, Joe L, Dolphins, Gregory M, the Vikings, Benjamin S, the Patriots, Chad F, Saints, Tim C, the Giants as well, Jets, Stephen S, the Eagles, Michael G, Steelers, Andy S, 49ers as well, Seahawks, Nicholas W, Bucks, Gregory M, Titans, ENR, and the Commanders, Jerry A. Well, I would agree with that with rookie silvers in this case. I think what did we get? The first half of it we got Caleb rookie silver. Dubbers. The victorious Bears. So, throwing shit all over the place here. I will one-up that and say, let's get... I have not pulled a rookie silver auto out of Megas yet. I don't do a lot of football. Mostly just some Mega cases here and there. But... Oh, I pulled that for you. Okay. Ian wants a Brock Bowers silver. Okay. Probably do that. Alright, here we go. Xavier Legette on the Pulsar. JJ. He had a good day. Warren Moon on the silver. And we got Joe Milton on the Premier jerseys. Going out to the Pets. Hold on here. Christian Gonzalez on the Pulsar of the Patriots. And Jonathan Brooks on the rookie silver going out to the Panthers. There's a Baker. Silver CJ Stroud out to the Texans. Jared Verse on the Pulsar going out to the Rams. There's a Kyle Hamilton on the Pulsar going out to the Ravens. Crew Carlson, no. I just watched the Bears game. I was busy all day long doing everything. That's the only football I got watched today. Actually, it's the only. And actually, I was working while I'm trying to get the office ready. For the debut stream there tomorrow, or on Tuesday. And so I was working in the office all day long today, finishing up some stuff. And so I only got the Bears game watched. So I didn't watch any other football today besides the Bears. Devin Singletary on the going to the Giants. But that was a good enough game to carry me through. Yeah. Go Bears indeed. There's Jamari Thrash on the Browns. Go Bears. Good, better, best. There's a Cornelius Bennett on the silver, followed by a Spencer Rattler. Oh, really? He was at that game for his birthday? Oh, that's badass. Nice Spencer Rattler. Going off the Saints. There's a Rook Oreo. I don't even know how to say his last name, but Oreo. Oreo? What? Is that like a street Oreo? it's easy opening. Those Oreos they open pretty easy. There's Ricky Pearsall on the Pulsar. Well, you can't laugh at your own self. You know, you can't have a little late night humor. All right. These Isaac going to the Ravens on the Pulsar. KO. We got a Daniel Carlson going on the silver going on the Raiders. Wes Welker, the Patriots on the Pulsar. There's a Ed McCaffrey on the silver going on the Broncos, and Xavier Legette going the Panthers on the Premier jerseys. Pulsar. Wait a second. What they do? They do. Yeah. So, who's your uncle? Bob's your uncle? Daniel Carlson's your uncle? And you said no way those boxes say 6'7". So I coach football and baseball, right? Obviously our football season's over. I coach 5th and 6th grade team, and then also I coach 12U travel baseball team. And I know better than to say that combination of words around any of them. And if I accidentally do, then I just gotta be like, okay, guys, get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. There's Jace McClellan on the silver. I mean, it's just like, okay, all right, get it out of your system. Just go, because every time I say, you know, actually the last game we had, we were down. I think we were down 6 going into the last inning. And I had a little huddle at the beginning in the front of the dugout before we took our last bound. All right, boys. Hey, we got to do it right now, right? We're down. All right, we got a 1 inning to go get it done. I believe in you guys. You guys can go out and get it done. We got to score 6 or 7 runs right now, and they all just kind of in a spot in the game where they should have all just been locked in. And I said we got to go out there and score 6 or 7 runs, and they all looked at each other like, I'm like, not now. Not right now, guys. Bad time. We lost. They did try to come back. I think they got 4 or 5. 1998. This is a break, so people bought the teams for the break. All right, we got a Rashawn Gary going off the Packers. And a Jermaine Burton on the rookie gear going out to the Bengals. Oh, poor Bengals. Aww. Aww. There's a Jake Ferguson on the Pulsar going out to the Cowboys. Sam Darnold on the Pulsar. There's a Brandon Aubrey on the silver going out the Cowboys. Mason Smith and Jags on the Pulsar. That was a Penix. There's a Devin Culp going out the Bucks on the Pulsar. It's a rookie Pulsar. Brett Favre on the Portals going out to the Packers. Joe Namath on the silver to the Jets. Fred Warner of the Niners on the Pulsar. The Dodgers game was absolutely crazy. One of the best Game 7s ever. And I'm a diehard Cubs fan. So the 2016 World Series will always go down as the best Game 7 in my book. Like, hands down, and it'll never be beat. Unless the Cubs do something like that again. But yeah. Are you talking about the Diamond Icons Shohei card? There's a Jatavian Sanders on the Pulsar going on to the Panthers. Nice Bo Nix. With a 7 or 8 down. Yeah, I mean, it's nasty. Hasn't been pulled yet, has it? I didn't see it been pulled. There's Darius Slayton on the silver. We got a Roman Dunze. Duppers. We got a Mark Andrews on the silver going out to the Ravens. There's Russell Wilson going out to the Steelers on the Pulsar. Because I guess people should have... Well... They would start getting Diamond Icons in. Yeah. There's a Maurice Liafu going out to the Cowboys on the silver. And we got Jonathan Brooks going out to the Panthers on the Pulsar. Rookie gear. Oh yeah, it's a pretty nasty card. Right? It's a huge card. Huge card. We got a Kobe Turner on the Pulsar going on the Rams. And those dudes. 1998, what makes them valuable? I mean, I don't think we got enough time to go over, the different... I mean, various things makes them about one more valuable than the next. Obviously, the player is number one, and then the parallel after that, or the rarity of the card type of thing like that. That is a very generic answer to that, but the player is number one factor, and then the rarity of the card after that. And the rarity of the card is determined by a bunch of different factors. Amy, I'm not even going to justify that with an answer. Crew Carlson. How many more boxes I got? There's 4 more back there in this break, if that's what you're asking. There's Nick Chubb on the Pulsar going on the Browns. Sweet DJ on the silver going out to Dubbers. Joe Horn to the Saints on the Pulsar. And nice Xavier Worthy on the rookie silver going out the Chiefs. Solid one. We got a Cade Stover going out to the Texans. Obviously, all rookie parallels will get a top loader during the sorting process. Ooh, nice JJ right there. Yeah, I really do as well. Wish that Vladdy would hit that walk off for sure. I mean, I didn't want the Dodgers to win, but that was one of the greatest Game 7s in all sports history. There's Najee Harris on the silver. I mean, we watched history happen right there. They'll be talking about that game for a long time coming. Kamari Lassiter. And there is a Luke McCaffrey. Yeah, so, I mean, I didn't have any skin in the game. My Cubbies got knocked out, obviously, by the stupid Brewers. Yeah, it's just good sports, man. Obviously, watching a game like that when you don't have any stock in it makes it a lot better. Well, unless you're on the winning side of it, then it's complete elation. It'll carry you through a lifetime almost. I'm still riding the coattails of that 2016 Cubbies win, right? Not riding the coattails, but that still brings me happiness every time I think about that. There's a Rook or Oreo. Going out the Falcons. And a Ramondre Stevenson on the silver going out the Patriots. Caleb going out to Topp Bears on the rookie gear Pulsar. It was a great series. I mean, absolutely just great baseball the whole time. Great series to watch. There's a Matt Milano on the silver going off the Bills. Nice Drake May on the Pulsar. So many of these top QBs. Parallels, we'll stage them up right now. Absolutely not. I do too much. I don't mess around with my rips. No, for sure not. I like to think of it as efficient ripping. Right? We'll go fast through the base cards. We'll talk about the rookies. We'll this is Quentin Johnston on the Pulsar. We'll you'll see all the cards. You'll know if you pull a parallel. There's Keenan Allen going out the Bears on the Pulsar. But I do 6 breaks a night, 6 nights a week, right? So I'm ripping for we're on hour 5 right now of the stream, right? So gotta be efficient on the rips. Yeah, well, both teams, Amy, had chances to score in that game. Yes, it is 3 a.m. here. Yep, 3 a.m. here. All right, there's a silver. There we go. It does have some pitting in it, or like those little bubbles all around it, so it's not perfect, but it doesn't have any print lines, which is a plus. That is a nasty Drake May going out to Chad and the Patriots. That is a silver. Nice silver Drake May. We'll take that. All right, there's Braden Fisk on the rookie Pulsar. Silver Kate Otten going out to the Bucks, and a Penix. Falcons will take that. Oh, you're the first one I've seen. I'm the first one you've seen rip all the packs first. Yeah, I ain't got time. I don't know who's got time. Nice Caleb here. I don't know who's got time to rip it pack by pack and go through it, man. Holy shit! Yeah, that takes forever. There's a Caleb Williams on the Pulsar. So getting some nice rookie pulls here. Nice Drake May on the Emergence. There's a Reggie Wayne on the Pulsar going out to the Colts. Sweet Urlacher. 2 Topp Bears. Alright, 2 boxes left here. Yeah, it's definitely a better way to rip. I mean, it's a much more efficient way to rip. If you're ripping pack at a time, I mean, it's just like you're taking so much extra time that's unnecessary, right? I mean, I get that we like, you know, I'm not trying to rush through this at all. Like, I'm not trying to rush through things, but you don't gotta waste time either. Now, if I was only doing one break a night or something like that, you know, or like one or two, then it'd be a different story. You know what I'm saying? We wouldn't. But you know, efficiency, right? Efficiency. You do all, you know, things. Ripping packs once. Now we got a stack of cards. Now we can go through the cards, right? Alright, we got Adrian Peterson on the silver, the Vikes, the Legarius Sneed on the Pulsar, the Titans. This is efficiencies. Nobody wants to sit and nice Bryce Young Pulsar. Watch somebody fumble over a pack in time. Well, you know what? I'm gonna stage the Brock Bowers for you, bro. You called it. You called the Brock Bowers silver. Yeah, I got 2 different streams going, crew. I'm live on YouTube and eBay Live at the same time. There it is, the Brock Bowers silver for you, bro. You called it, bro. You called it, so I'm gonna stage it. At least watch it. It's a pretty badass card, too, by the way, because he's a fucking stud. But there's a Deshaun Watson on the silver going off the Browns. Keon Coleman and the Bills on the Premier jerseys. Yeah, no, yes, it didn't just start. Nice Caleb right there. Yes, Amy, it did not start off like this. No, for sure not. It used to do 1 or 2 breaks. Used to take 2.5 hours. Like, I remember when 10 blasters would take me like over an hour. 10 blasters, right? Very thorough. Naming every card, you know, sleeving all the rookies. There's a Devontae Walker on the Pulsar. You know what, though? I could do without him wearing Guardian caps in the cards. I'm good. I'm good on the Guardian. Now, I get it, right? Guardian caps, you know, it's for safety. Whatever, it's fine. But do they have to put them on cards? It's just not a good look. There's a Stephon Diggs on the Pulsar. Rome Odunze. Oh, I've done Evolved a long time ago. This is we're sleeved out. I was just gonna say, Joe. As soon as I said it's for safety, I'm like, there's a joke there somewhere, right? Sleeve. Does that mean we got sleeve Guardian cap cards now too? It is Trout Awareness Month. But yeah, done Evolved. You know, we're in year 5 right now, right? So we're talking about that was in year 1 we used to do that shit. But yeah, if you're not involved, yeah, it's efficiencies, right? Be efficient in your ripping. You don't gotta be. It's not talking about rushing. It's efficiencies, right? Efficiencies. All right, Steve Young on the silver going out to the Niners. There's a Sauce Gardner, the Jets on the Pulsar. Brian Thomas Jr. on the rookie Pulsar going out to the Jags. Tom Flores going out the Raiders on the Pulsar. There's Jason Witten to the Cowboys on the Pulsar. Nice Drake Mayer rookie. And a Alukin. If you know, you know. Gotta say his name like that. Alright, there's Trey Benson on the rookie gear. There's a Dennis Garnett going out to the Cardinals on the silver. Jonah Ellis going out the Bronx. And those 2 dudes, and that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, you have to have a team in break 49-41. You have to have had a team in this last break we just did. to make a guess. So if that is true, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you have multiple teams, you still will only get to one guess. And the most important thing is you have to have a team in this break to make a guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. All right. All right, here's our relics. We got our premier jerseys first. Joe Milton to the Patriots. Michael Penix to the Falcons. Next one there. Keon Coleman to the Bills. Spencer Rattler to the Saints. And Xavier Legette down to the Panthers. And then our rookie gear relics. We got a Jonathan Brooks to the Panthers. A Trey Benson to the Cardinals. Jermaine Burton to the Bengals. We got a Cade Stover to the Texans. And a Caleb out to the Bears. And then a couple of nice rookie or top rookie QB green pulsars. We got a Drake May to the Patriots and a Caleb to the Bears. And same with the silvers. We did get the Brock Bowers silver that Ian called, so we staged it for him. And we also got a Worthy for the Chiefs, which was nice. And then a Drake May silver going out the Patriots. That's nasty. Love the silvers. Love the silvers. Congrats on that one, Chad. Yeah, I'm going to roll some dice. This is going to be how many times random to get the Bears Bowl number. It has to be 5 or better. It is 6. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Oh, at least, Amy. I ripped at least 200 2021 Optic Mega cases for sure. And Mosaic. And Absolute. And I'm talking about football and baseball in those years in 2021. All right. To the org we go. One final time tonight. And 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 57. 5-7 is the number. 57. All right. So, Andy, you're the lone guess on YouTube, and I think you're going to be a winner. Not the closest though. Crew Carlson, you're going to take the under or the over. It's 67. And be the closest overall as well. So I need a number between 1 and 21. Just let me know which team you had in the break as well. And then, Andy, you're going to take the under at 44. So you give me a 1 through 21 also, Andy, on YouTube. Oh, yeah, you had the Bears. Yeah, that's just it. All right. Thanks, Delaney. Delaney, right? Delaney K. All right, and Andy goes with 9. So 9 for Andy and 14 for Delaney. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Going on to Delaney, you're going to get, or Andy, rather, you're going to get a pack of 2024 signature class. And 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 going out to Delaney. You're going to get a pack of 2024 Resurgence. All right. That is it for the night. So I appreciate you guys. And thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys on Tuesday afternoon. Delaney, yes, you did win. And you got a pack of Resurgence. Did you have the Bears in this break? You said you had the Bears in this break, and I have a Delaney for the Bears. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Are you telling me you didn't have a team in this break? Bro, come on. I said it like 7 times. Yeah, but I said like the most important thing is you had to have a team in the break to make a guess. I said it like 7 times. Oh well, we'll give Delaney the guy. It is what it is. Yeah. Oh well. Well. All right. So I gotta find out who is next. I mean, so it's not oh well, right? It's you took a guess away from somebody who was gonna. So. All right, Veem, you still in here, man? You would have been the over then. No, I can't. I got to give it to the right person. Veem Ace, you still in here? All right, Jerry, are you still in here? Jerry, you would have won that. You would have won that pack, so I'm just gonna give you the pack, Jerry, because you would have taken the over. So we've already been through the Bears Bowl or whatever. So Jerry, if you're listening, I'm just gonna give you that pack. As your 77 would have been the over. So I will give that to you, Jerry. So all right, perfect. All right. Well, this. I'm not saying it's gonna be the last one here on this. I mean, it's the last one for a while. Like, next time you see me on Tuesday, for better or for worse, we're gonna be at the new stage, and it might be a shit show. It might work out good. I'm not sure, but that's where you're gonna see me on Tuesday morning, Tuesday afternoon, when you see me next. Because tomorrow night's break on Tuesday. So we will be at the new stage Tuesday afternoon, come hell or high water, one way or the next. I know I can go live from there. Is it going to work very smooth? Probably not, but maybe. Put me in a chair, give me some cards. We'll do that. We'll do the thing, right? But it's kind of like, it's gonna be like you ever seen the movies Jay and Silent Bob when they go to like a different gas station and try to stand outside and they can't get comfortable, right? They're like, oh, I don't know how to stand. It's gonna be like that. It's going to take me a minute to get used to the new setup. But that you will see me for the new setup in the next time. So I'll see you guys then. I can't wait. Will this be the last stream on this setup? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe we'll come back to it every once in a while. All right? Just be like, yeah, let's go to the old setup for a little bit. But it's been good to us. It has. Lots of cards pulled on this stage. 5,000 breaks done on this stage. Over 5,000 breaks done on this stage. It's been good. She's been good to us. The old Bears Bull stage. But must evolve. Good things must move on. So I'll see you guys on Tuesday morning at that new stage at the office. So until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure I'm going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe.